Woo, it's a big day. Get those Space Bear emotes fired up, everybody, because SpaceCraft is here. Hello, welcome. Good to see you all here. We'll get started in just a moment with our sponsored stream from SpaceCraft. The game just came out today on Steam, and you can get it for, I think, 10% off here for the next 2 weeks. So let's take a little gander over here. Let's jump into the Newscopter 5. Let's go ahead and jump over there and take a look at the Steam store page for this one too. I wanted to check a few things out before we get started. Now, there was a demo for this one a while ago, and I wanted to check it out, but we didn't get a chance, which is great because now we're kind of taking our first full look at SpaceCraft, a game that says the universe is yours. SpaceCraft is an online space exploration and building game. Well, we have to check it out because that's all we do here. Explore a vast galaxy of solar systems and planets, mine, love that, and craft resources, design and build ships, and automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade, and cooperate. So that's quite cool. Cooperate because it is an MMO and also available in single player and also online co-op. So anyway, 10% off until June 25th for $26.99 for now. But there's also apparently a bundle, too, if you get that and a few other games as well. So check out the Steam store page for more info. Should be pinned in the chat. Otherwise, just check out SpaceCraft. So, yeah, based on what I've been seeing, this looks to be exactly like what I want from any space game where I can go down to the surface and start mining stuff and building stuff. You know, your typical foundations and platforms with tons of little different machinery on them. I like that. So we'll see what it is all about. I don't know too much about this game at all. Other than the few images that I've seen, so it definitely brings up some vibes of games I've enjoyed in the past, and apparently it's got some story to it. I guess there was a character you were chatting with, so we'll see how it all goes, but yeah, good times. Let's watch the trailer for it, and then we will jump in and start building, surviving, crafting, all that other jazz. So let's begin here in just a moment. Let me see if I can make this full screen. More than full screen? That's too full. Let me see if I can fix that. Anyway, thanks again for subbing and following. Thanks for hanging out with me and being awesome as always. Looks like it's cut off a little bit at the top and bottom, but that's all right. Okay, let's watch the trailer and then let's go to space. Space!
It's time to clock in, Pioneer. Your assignment begins aboard a company outpost, your first hub in an uncharted galaxy. Once you set off into space, the frontier is yours to explore. You can go anywhere. Cool. Fly to the surface to gather valuable resources.
Cool.
On your own or alongside fellow associates.
Business associates, huh? Well, you could probably make like a corporation or a group or something.
Build your own base.
Dude, I love building my own base. Oh, that looks great. That looks cool. And I love the vehicle parked at the bottom.
And refine materials into advanced.
Was that a ground-based vehicle? I hope we get ground vehicles too. Oh, look at that.
Unfold this expansive universe filled with countless planets and opportunities. Design your own spacecrafts, adapting them to your needs.
Oh, that's great. Oh, you could spend an entire day just in the editor. That's
success
dangerous.
is measured by your assets.
A cool
Expand
space
your operations
ship
and
editor?
become a
Dangerous.
high-value corporation.
Dangerous. SpaceCraft. Play the demo now. Well, the game is out now too, so No Man's Sky and the Space Engineers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It definitely made me think of those two. Oh, there's more. Another trailer.
Was taken from us.
Oh, there's lore?
So many lost. So much effort in vain. All we had built gone. Faded away. But beyond the destruction, frightened and alone.
Yeah, this looks cool.
We found each other. Now, together, we're discovering new horizons.
Oh, are we?
Every foundation laid. Every spark ignited. Every connection made builds something new. Our journey led us to these stars, and from the fragments of the past, we will forge a better, brighter tomorrow.
Wow. Drones. All right, well, it's out today, so let's give it a shot. Oh, I guess there's even more trailers, too. Wait, I think we already saw that one, didn't we? What's this one, then? Oh, I think this is the release trailer.
Pioneer.
All right, well, enough trailers. Let's go play. I just wanted to see what the premise was, though, and I'm glad we watched that, because it looks like Earth has been attacked or fallen, and then people scattered across the galaxy to try to make a better world for humanity, that kind of thing. Okay, well, let's get in there. Let's get in and have a good time. Should be a fun time. Drone craft, yeah. Well, it does look like we'll be able to do some base automation. We'll see how all that works. I'm sure it's a beefy game. I'm sure there's a lot to it. Because it looked like they showed shipbuilding. It looked like there was base building. There was drones automation. I like the way the bases looked, too. Like how they were building them on the planet's surface. And I think I may have also saw a ground vehicle. This is also in early access too, so not everything that this will be here today. So we'll see. I'm just firing it up, so we'll see if it loads or gives me trouble. Actually, let me restart it. Let's do a little restart. And actually, just to make sure, I'll restart Steam too, just so it doesn't give me any shenanigans. Steam's been giving me trouble sometimes where I'll start a game and then it might not immediately load. And then I'll check Steam to see if it's working, and then Steam's like, this game is not responding. So you're not responding, Steam. And I restart Steam and then fire up the game, and then it's fine. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, Huffster, for the 48 months as a Raptor hatchling. Thank you very much for your big Omega support. Appreciate it, guys. I'm glad you all enjoy supporting the channel. I hope you do. Game looks good. I think it looks good, yeah. I mean, I was kind of like busy with other games when I think Jay wanted to play the demo for SpaceCraft. Maybe the demo was single player. I can't remember. But a few people were asking if I'd play or if I wanted to play or whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah, we'll have to see. So now we're just standing by for Steam to restart. Oh, come on, Steam. Didn't like that game, I guess. Steam gives me the most trouble. Of all the games, it's Steam that plays the most games. It's like, I'll try to start a Steam game, and then Steam's like, no. It's like, why? No. And then restart Steam. It's like, okay. So we'll get along in just a moment. Can also try closing some other side stuff just to make sure Steam is not fighting with that. And thank you very much, Not Sure, for the 74 months. If you're at it, can you restart YouTube too? No, there's no save in YouTube. That's just unfortunately permadeath. Okay, Steam is restarted. Let's jump into SpaceCraft. Thanks for being patient, folks. Did anyone here play the demo? Did anybody get a chance to play? Oh, okay, well, that's a good noise. There we go. Hey, we did it, chat. It's like our first day streaming. All right. Custom servers, Europe, North America, Asia, China. I'll go to North America then. I guess start. All right, guys, again, if you're just joining us, welcome to day one of SpaceCraft, a game that's out now in early access on Steam. You can check it out with the link in the description and or the chat. And thanks to the makers of SpaceCraft for sponsoring today's stream. It's a game that you guys were asking if I was going to play, and I definitely wanted to. And, well, it's nice that they actually wanted me to play it as well. So thanks to all you guys for tuning in. I don't know much about the game at all, so we're just going to kind of go into it and see how it goes. Please select your quadrant. A quadrant is a region of the galaxy inhabited by a community of explorers, although you will be able to change your quadrant later. It's generally best to start in the same quadrant as your friends or in a different one from your enemies. Right. I'll go to... Well, this is going to create some confusion. Vexa sucks, Vexa sun. That's going to be confusing between those two. I'll go to the second one. In Perry? Okay. Let's go. Oh, the demo didn't let you do any shipbuilding? Okay. I don't know if we'll get to that today. I mean, we'll try,
Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery.
Ooh. Lottery winner. Hopefully we win.
This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance workers will start their very own career as an affiliated worker. I know you've been waiting for this, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month.
Damn. 12%?
You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is...
Me? Oh, now we get to make our character. Cool. All right. We can rotate. Can't zoom in, though. Bathroom. Out of order. Who the hell? Chat? Who broke that? Outfits. Oh, what color can we be? Let's be... Yellow, I guess, is good. Orange? Yellow's fine. Let's see our name. I'll just go with Raptor. And then face. Oh, these are all like kind of prefabby, I think. That's fine. Eye color blue, green. Raptor, okay. Oh, we gotta do that her. We gotta get that good her. That's a better style. That might be a winner right there. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, let's make it brown. That's good. Secondary color. Ooh, can we give ourselves gray highlights? Or what the hell? Wait. Well, if you make your hair gray, then what the hell does red do? Eyebrows? The hell? Okay. Well, we'll just do brown and brown then. Fine. Okay, good.
The gig lottery employee winner for this cycle is...
Me. That's right, I won. That's right, damn it.
Congratulations! You're expected on the station's dock immediately. And now, everyone else, get back to work.
You heard him, chat. Get back to work. Oh, nobody else is even around. Are they dead? Take the elevator to the station's dock. Sign your contract with the company and leave the Babylon. Oh, hello.
Did you hear that? Wasn't that your name they called? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now?
Damn right. Going on to bigger and better things. So long as I can figure out how to work a door. Wait a minute. Hold on. Snacks. Insert C card. Bumblebee. Good old taste of coffee without caffeine. It's purple. Purple coffee but without caffeine? That doesn't seem like the company would... It should just be pure caffeine without the coffee. That's what it should be. Work and one day you could see this. Oh, does that say wanted? Oh. Why does that look like me? Oh, that's cool. What's up, girl?
This is gonna be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked with the station in the last 3 hours.
Damn. What are those? Whister crisps? The hell's that say? Whister crisps. Okay. There's a nice detail in this place. Looks good. I know I won, but hey, can I get some takeout here? I guess we start here. Yeah, how you doing?
You wouldn't leave on an empty stomach, would you?
Damn right I would
If you're
not.
gonna survive long enough to come visit us sometime, you gotta start taking care of yourself.
Can I have some food? I'm like actually hungry. Yeah, let me come back there. I see some stuff frying. What do you got there? Oh, there's emotes? Yeah, girl. Give me that food. Okay. All right, well, there's emotes. That's cool. Can I dance on the table out of joy? Can I have food? Feed me. Oh, is that burgers? Yeah, all right. Whatever. Let's leave. Space rolls. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, wait, there's more. Can we interact with any of these? No. Sugar and bones. You're liquid even in space. Okay. Take the elevator to the station's dock. Well, that is a fast... Whoa, that is super fast. Holy crap, was that fast? Talk to Stacha Novus to start your talent acquisition procedure. Procedure, like medical?
It's not every day we see someone from the debt quarter visiting the dock outside cleanup hours. Are you one of those new affiliate workers?
As far as I know, yeah, I think so.
You'll see that being able to actually leave the station is really something else. Makes it worth the risks. And the debt. There's no future working odd jobs in Babylon anyway.
Wait a minute, debt? What do you mean?
Borrowing that ship will increase your debt by like a factor of 10.
What?
But there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest payments. You understand basic math. You know the risk is worth taking.
What risk?
You've heard the rumors. The reason the company opened new outside positions is that more and more affiliates are getting deep fried by the space pirates. You've chosen the right path. Fair solar winds to you.
Okay. There's 10,000 people on this station? All right. Well, one less. Hey, ma'am, you're going to need to update that to 10576.
Okay. You're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going.
Ah, yes, that is me.
First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan.
Would it be possible for you to leave me alone? That'd be nice. Wait a minute. What is that? What the hell was that? Okay.
A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough?
Sassy.
So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt quarter?
Oh, does this get... Okay. Does this allow us to kind of create our character a little bit by creating some lore? Criminal charges, that'd be Nicholas with the priors. Medical bills, costly studies, or all of the above. Or that's none of your business. Well, criminal charges seems like the only interesting one. Although costly studies could give us some sort of maybe engineering or science bonus. I'm just completely speculating here. I have no idea what it would do. It probably doesn't do anything at all. But let's pretend that it does. I'd like to be a big brain, please.
Nice. That was written in your file, actually.
Oh, good.
I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has set your maximum loan amount at 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me. But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your pledge. You'll have to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you.
Oh, boy. All right. EULA.
Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full citizen. This status will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill my mission to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible.
So this is mostly a mining company. Okay. I'm down with that. I can get down with that. I like mining in space games. Hell yeah. Do you accept these terms? Well, no, but I just want to... Yes, but no.
Liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability for any activities
Are we seriously going through HR
paperwork?
paperwork?
The company cannot be held liable for any environmental, material, or moral damages inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship.
Except...
Affiliate worker loan. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in the absence of any material guarantee, I hereby mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I authorize the company to harvest enough of my organs to settle my remaining debt.
I need to start using these on BKJ and Margarita. I like this one, by the way, the I hereby mortgage my life force. You mean indentured servitude? You mean the big S word? Amazon employee? Okay, fine.
Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly appointed affiliate worker. Congratulations. You've just joined the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy.
This pleases me.
Yes, this pleases me. Okay.
Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. All right. I know you've been waiting for this. Just get on that ship and have a blast. The company. Today and tomorrow.
So say we all. Okay, well, is there like any hidden loot or anything around? I'm starting to think like maybe there's nothing hidden, but okay. Wow, does everybody get that Scrappy Pioneer? Wait a minute, Scrappy, Rappy. Whenever I play these games, chat, where we go out mining, or especially for like salvaging and like repurposing things, you can call me Scrapter. This is meant to be. Let's board the ship. Ready to take off. Nope, not yet. Okay, now I'm ready.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Oh, it's got autopilot. Cool. All right, guys, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Recruit 481120, to the company's onboarding procedure.
Oh, God.
By the end of it,
I thought we were
your
done with the
rank will be
onboarding
upgraded to
HR.
Apprentice.
Okay. Tell me more.
My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please note that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company.
Of course.
Your first tasks will consist of navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
Wow. Okay, take off or reach Solar Alpha 1. Control your spaceship to approach Solar Alpha 1 and enter its atmosphere. Move the mouse to steer the ship and W to accelerate. Okay. What is HP? We're like 350 HP from the Solar Alpha 1. Hewlett-Packards is the future of the galaxy measured in Hewlett-Packards? Well, there's Babylon over there. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, that was the ship we were on. Well, this planet seems nice, I guess. Maybe I'll try to land over here where it's nice and sunny. Hans parsecs? Oh, really? Ooh, the planet's all glowing now. Cool. We actually get like atmospheric entry. Neat. Actually awesome. Whoa, nice smooth transition. Okay, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Well, that's impressive. Is there like a cruise control? It's either like full bore or like stop. Use radar to locate nearby resources. Oh. Okay, there's some there. Use your mining skill or two to extract ore and other materials, okay, from resource nodes. Is there first person? Oh, you gotta get really close to mine, okay. I'm getting something called Capere. Capere Array. Interesting. Fascinating space. And we're getting iron too. Interesting. Ferric stone. I wonder if these stones, if they have different names, they must then likely hold different types of materials. So like one type might hold copper and iron. Maybe another type would be like, I don't know, diamonds or coal or something. Who knows? Oh, use your skill. Okay, they still want me to gather copper and iron ore. Okay, cool. Any other big deposits nearby? We'll go over here. Good. Need more copper, though. That's alright, you know how it goes in these games. You can never have enough of anything. It's like, wow, I got 1 billion copper. I don't need any more. Oh, now I need 2 billion copper. Oh. Ooh, there's scrap there, too. Ferric seems to just have iron. Maximum storage exceeded. Please drop cargo. Yeah, that's all iron ore. Okay. Let's drop maybe half. Actually, I'll drop 10. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Yay.
Now, you might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade.
Ooh. All right, how do we do that?
And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
Okay, craft Scanalyzer Alpha and install it on your ship. Press K to access the knowledge menu. And then return to the Babylon. Oh. Oh, wow. Alright, that's interesting. So we do have a little bit of a tech tree here. Modular system, so we wanted the... gift giving. Modular systems permit is what we want, okay. Oh, I gotta buy a permit. So it's not just knowledge and research. Some of it's like paying corporate for permission to do what corporate hired you to do. Okay, well, let me grab some more copper and stuff then. We're about to use a bunch of materials when we go back. Okay, we're full. Oh. We go real slow when we're full. Okay, we'll drop one. There we go. Low battery. I gotta plug this thing in. We're driving around an EV. Okay, where do we park? Alright. Hell of a park assist. Take the elevator to the shipyard. Dude, that is fast. Hello?
Hey, you're new here, right?
Yep.
This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything.
How do I use the shipyard?
From left to right, you've got the company exchange, a smelter, and a workshop. Those rats we call the company will charge you a fee for using those. Supposedly because of the power costs, but they also control the power grid. And I can tell you, they're making a fat profit off our backs.
I see.
Anyway, up on the pier, there's also a terminal you can use to deck out your ship. Probably the most useful thing here, and you can actually use it for free. Some folks have their own shipyard, which is a crazy expensive way to waste money.
Thank. That's what it says. It says thank.
Anytime.
All right. Use the smelter to refine your minerals. Oh, you can have multiple ships and manage them here. Cool. I do like that. Smelter. All right. Auto craft. Oh, that's interesting because here it says iron ore and copper ore, but on the right side it shows an ingot. So I guess what it is it's 5 iron ore to make 1 ingot, so we can make 2 of each, I think. Ah, but here it says 10 and 2. Okay. Well, you know, do your thing. I guess we'll smelt everything because we did gather quite a bit of material. Wow, they're actually robbing us of credits. That's amazing. I do the same with copper. It's giving me a hard space shipbreaker vibe of the whole, like, hey, work for us, also pay us, also you owe us, and you're indebted to us. Also freedom. Okay, all good. Use the workshop to craft a scanalyzer. Okay, there's our workshop. All right, scamalyzer. Okay, so it needs all those things. So will it make all that stuff? No. So we got to make them ourselves. So we need a small module kit. So we need 1 small module kit. That takes 20 nuts and bolts. But we get 40 from that one. So let's make 1 of those. Can I queue up? No. 1 at a time. Oh, I see. We can make 30. Okay, I see. We have 32 remaining to make 8. So we'll have to do 2 more. And then one more wire. Looks like they all have a little different crafting times too, so some big jobs might take a little longer. Okay, now we can make our scanalyzer. Then we have to pop that in the ship, so probably go talk to that guy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, use the shipyard to install the scanalyzer alpha. What's your name, bro? We should... Your name is Shipyard Clerk? We're going to call you Clark. Dude, we should go out for burgers, Clark. Let's hang out, dude. You seem fine. And normal, unlike everybody else here. Oh, so I got to go up here. So load ship. Edit ship. Scanalyzer. Use the shipyard to install. Drag it from your inventory onto the hull of your ship to install it. Oh, you can just put it wherever? Oh, that's cool. So long as it's green. Oh, well, I guess we'll put it right on the noggin. There we go. Boop. Cool. Love the ship editor. That's a close-up of our ship, huh? Oh, looks like we got solar panels, maybe? Looks like a radar. Laser gun. And I think we have one of those microwaves that goes over the stovetop at Grandma's house, you know? Okay, confirm. So now we can do that, the 3 big
Congratulations,
scans.
recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks.
Thank you, lady.
Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you.
But your data will be sold because it'll benefit us.
With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded.
Thank you. L to track a contract. Ooh. Exotic resources exploration trading are our main objectives. We're a contract. Oh, that's contracts too? Find, scan, and exploit gray quartz. Okay. So back to the dock. And back to the planet. Go mining.
Departure initiated. Station out.
On docking. All right, let's head on down to work. Let's get some work done, y'all. Wait, go to Solar Alpha 2 and enter its atmosphere. Oh, we're going there now. We're going to the big orange, the tangerine. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Find the high peak landmark with your radar. There's my scanner, but what about radar? I'm pressing 3 and it's lighting up. Is that it? Okay. You'd think our radar would just kind of be on all the time, just be like passive, but I guess there might be instances you want to turn that off so nobody can see you, because radar waves can be tracked. Let's cruise. We're not? Where'd it go? Did I pass it? Whoa. Oh, now it's back again. Yeah, jump to warp, right? We travel pretty fast when we're on the surface. Oh, that's a big peak. Find gray quartz and scan it. I think that'd be it. Oh, I see. Okay. So the scanalyzer is for, like, minerals. Mine gray quartz and get 5. Alright. Don't mind if I do. One. You know what'd be funny is if it showed a little cat chasing the end of the laser. That'd be funny. A little space cat comes out of nowhere and be like, "What are you doing here, space cat? Can't be over there. We're mining." Our ship's twerking, yeah. I think it's the camera bouncing around because of how intense the laser is, I guess. Although, yeah, it actually looks like the ship. Gotta get one more gray quartz. Contract complete. Do I have to sell it to anybody or what? Return to the space station. Oh, wait, let's stay down here. Use your radar to approach and identify 5 different resources. Find a gravite stone with your radar and approach it. Okay. So we found iron, copper, and now like gray quartz. So let's just scan and find new stuff, I guess. Let's go wander around for a little bit. Maybe we'll find like something rare out here, like an Arby's Sbarro. Oh, that looks different. What is that? Who are you? Guys, I think that's a ferrous outcrop. Whoa. Alright, one more to go. Wait, find a wait, maybe I should mine this because that could have that stuff. The gravite stone. Unless it's a landmark. Iron nuggets. Get the barbecue sauce. I guess we'll just cruise and scan. Scan and cruise. Space bear. Movement looks fluid. Seems pretty good. Looking forward to when we'll get out of our ship and like build our own little mining like base. Like nothing here. Oh, here we go. Ooh, there's something unknown right there. brassy outcrop. Brass monkey. Oh, it's copper ore. Well, that does make sense. Now I gotta find gravite. So I wonder if an iron nugget, when you refine that, if it'll just give you more iron ore and take less space in your inventory, which is Q. Or is there like a purple icon on the... Oh, maybe that? I think that's back towards that peak we were at. Now we'll just keep going in one direction and see what happens. I think we'll go slow because we don't want to fly past something without scanning it. Vasily, one ping only. Okay. Ooh. Oh, first person with scroll? Oh, thank you. Low energy solar panels are inefficient in darkness. Oh. We must stay towards the light. Gotta find that purple stuff. You'll be disappointed if the nuggies don't take double the space. Well, if they took double the space but gave you like triple the resources or something, I'd be alright with that. None of that purple stuff. Yeah, we ain't got none of that purple stuff. Oh, wait, what is that? We may have found that purple stuff. I think we found that purple stuff, y'all. Battery. Low battery. We'll have to report back to corporate. We have discovered purple. Yeah, we're less than 100 Hewlett Packards away.
Gravite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location.
Oh.
Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each gravite deposit visually.
Oh, because they mess with the radar. Interesting. Maybe this way? Oh. Down here? No. They're back that way. Got 4 bars on that one. Oh. Now it's like blurping blue. I guess we wanted to stay blue. Don't back that way. That thing? Well, I gotta scan it first. I gotta hack the data. All right. Contract complete on that one. Cool. And the only other one is to return to the space station. So let's do that then. We're going home. I could gather more resources, but we'll just head home. Recharging battery. Well, it's going to take a while to recharge. Docking.
Are looking for adventure? You know, I've seen many of you in all my years here. It always ends up badly.
Docking with Babylon. Alright, go to the station shipyard and find the company exchanger. Oh, we've seen that before, the blue one on the left. Ta-da. And then what? Sell 40 worth of resources and buy 10 silicon gel. Alright, well. Maybe I'll just sell everything, because... I don't mind mining it again. by silicon. Okay. Ooh, it's on sale for $39.90. Got to use our club rewards member card.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120. You seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. This game is single player and multiplayer as well. And you can play in like little groups and stuff. So that's cool.
My final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL engine.
Oh, damn. All right. Girl, stop. Stop. Don't even. Craft an FTL engine and use it to travel to another solar system. Press tab to click on the knowledge section. Electromagnetism. Ooh, we can make a better laser. Nice. Oh, and we can buy that with money. Okay. Superhumanal travel. That's it. FTL engine. Oh, the eco model. Right. Low emissions. Okay, so we need 7 wire. Let's see. Oh, I need the electromagnetism. Small module kit. Okay, so we're gonna have to go mining again. No surprise. Which is fine. Okay, so we need that to get that. Quartz are available in the company exchanger. Okay, so we'll need more gray quartz and stuff too. Which is fine. But how do I craft that FTL engine? There. Alright, so there it is. So we'll need a little bit more copper. This says polished crystals, so that's got to be the quartz. And then small module kit, which I think was a mix of both. Small module kit. Yeah. Iron and copper. Okay. So, ooh, cargo accommodation. Oh, damn. Oh, I could build a bigger cargo hold. Oh, that's good. Maybe we should get that done, too. I'll buy that as well. Okay, so then we could build a bigger cargo hold. That's cool. So we'll be able to transport way more stuff back up here. So to build that, is there a way to pin a recipe? No, but look at all the details on all the stuff. So there's the stones, there's ferric stone, gray quartz. There's what wire looks like and how much it takes to make that and what it requires. Okay. Okay, so I want to make some more storage, and I like the FTL engine too. Like they're kind of pushing us along to just get out of here and go do stuff, but it's all good. So back to, what is it called? Solar 2, and then we'll go get a little bit more quartz, but then iron and copper. Solar Alpha 2. Alright, chat, so shopping menu, right? We want iron and copper probably to start, and then we also need some of that quartz too, because I sold it. I got a little greedy, but I also did get some extra storage stuff unlocked. We got to make that still, but you know, can't have enough storage. All right, let's go over here. And we're going to get the, that's probably quartz over there on the mountain. Is this a sponsor stream? Indeed it is. Built-in antenna.
This pleases me.
We got a little battery. We got a little battery. Alright, so this is the big mountain. Mount Biggle. That's where I was mining before. Oh, it looks like resources come back. Oh. So I wonder if we wait a minute, will the other ones kind of reappear, or do they not because I'm nearby? I guess we can keep some of the gray quartz and then sell the rest because, you know, money's good. And then maybe I could buy whatever else I need at the HQ, which stands for headquarters, by the way. I like how the mining laser moves a little bit. That's nice. We be mining. Hope you like mining too. Yeah, it's scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Whoa. Careful now. That'll buff out. That's fine. That's been added to my debt. Okay, are we full? billion deductible. Well, I'm not seeing any more quartz, so we could just go mine iron or something. Alright, it'll come back. Let's go look for other stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now that I think of it too, when we went back with those nuggets and stuff, maybe those would have sold for more if I processed everything. But it's all good, my guy. Okay, well, we have plenty of iron now. Let's go get copper. Hopefully we can find some. Well, there we go. That'd be our copper. Copper nugget. Whoa. There's a lot of them. Some of them are even flying through the cab. All these nuggets. My God. Some of them dinosaur shaped too. So weird. Yeah, I'm loving this chill music. Little guitar in the background every once in a while. Okay, well, I think our spaceship is full, so let's RTB. to Babylon. Babylon 4+1. We're flying. Literally.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
You're welcome. I guess, ma'am. Thank you. What? $88 Hewlett Packards per hour, Marty. All right, so now let's go make our engine first, and then also we've unlocked the storage, which is nice. Maybe we can throw that in. Oh, but remember, corporate takes money from us when we refine materials, too. Mm-hmm. So we might have to sell a little bit of the quartz just to pay for the processing. Oh, look at that. Okay. The smelter looks angry. It looks like a final boss or something, like a robot with one giant red eye that comes out with a bunch of, like, metal tentacles to, like, beat you like Doc Ock. Copper is a highly conductive material. I don't know about that. I've never seen them with the Philharmonic or anything like that. Who the hell is Philharmonic? Never seen the guy. You think the corporation should pay us? Yeah. Everything all processed? Good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. So that's all done. Now we just need to make the stuff. Is there a way to pin a recipe? So we want the Fast and Light Engine Eco. So we want one small module kit. It's a bunch of nuts and bolts. Okay. And then we need 10 wire. And then we'll need more wire too for the main engine module kit. Why don't you get 3D prints? Kind of cool. Okay, one more wire. And then the crystalline focuser. Oh, that's going to take some wires. So one more batch of wires. FTL Engine Eco. We got it. Good. Okay, so now we can pop that in, but I also did the extra stuff. So I kind of like added an extra step, but whatever, we're having fun. It's all good. Oh, spotlights? Oh, we can have headlights too? Nice. All right, so a small cargo hold will take 1 module kit. Is that on the list? Oh, it is, okay. So we need more nuts and bolts. Dog Lover, what's up, man? Metal sheets. We need 6 of those. And we're out of materials. But that's fine. We can go mining and get more. Let's go to a new area. We need a change of scenery. We got some basics ready. Let's pop on that engine. Beep, beep, beep. Sweet. All right, brother. Hey, thanks, man, for the tutorial section. We'll go out for burgers sometime, all right? What was your name again?
Need
Caesar?
something, mate.
Clark, right, Clark, yeah. Yeah, we'll hang out, Clark, I promise, all right? Have a good day, man. I don't know if we'll ever see him again. I don't know if we can ever come back here. He seemed like a nice guy, though. First thing we're making, though, is an extra storage thing, because I want to be able to mine more and more stuff. Makes sense, right? Because, like, if we're going to... Oh, a little damage. If we're going to make more stuff, we got to mine more stuff. So now what? Fill the ship's magnetic plasma at the station. Way down there. Wait, what station? Are we looking for a buses? Going to a buses. Oh, we can really zoom out when we're in space. That's cool. We can go to 2. Is there a third one? Alright, we'll go to this one. They want us to jump and then fill up, I guess. Woo! That looks cool. Oh, that's bad.
You are now equipped with the tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to
What the hell was that? Did we explode? What happened?
We're
not dead, but...
few generations of humans.
What happened? Thank you, ma'am.
By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler. Now you should head to Rockmoo
I have the
Station,
privilege of
where you
paying
can start the
taxes and getting nothing in
orientation
return.
and reach
Yeah.
partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the Threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. But as of now, I am not responsible for anything you do. In fact, no one is.
What?
The company. Today and tomorrow.
Okay. Go to the Janus system. Use your galaxy map to help you. Okay, so we started here. We need to go there. Okay, we started there. We went to the Vesha system. Travel to Rakmu Station and meet with its clerk. Is that here? Contractor orientation mission. So we must have to go there, but I don't think I can just jump there, can I? And R is closer to that. Is that another player? I think so, that guy, yeah. Alright, let's jump. Like, we're taking damage every time we do those jumps. We're about dead. I need to get repairs. A lot more players here. Okay, that's where we got to go, is LQ 539. But if we jump, we're going to take damage again and die to death. And I don't want to do that. We just need to find a repair. Oh, damn. Map looks like it's getting big O. I don't see another, like, station. Also, the music's having trouble now. Can I do repairs on my own? I don't think I can craft anything without the help of the station. Need more turtle wax and armor all, yeah. Turtle. Everybody seems to be hanging out over there. Well, I hope when we jump, we don't take damage again. Because it looks like what they were saying is the only station around here is where we're going. Travel to the Rakmu station and meet with its clerk. Well, what's going on over here? That might just be a clan of people just mining. I don't know. Okay, well, we need to go to LQ, so that's it. Well, hopefully we don't die. I don't know if we died. What happened? Tow request. Your ship is maybe this is part of the tutorial? I don't know. $69 for a tow. No, to Babylon. What? That's 3 jumps in the opposite direction. Wait, what? Is that a glitch or something? Because I'm not sure why we're taking damage on these jumps. Like, is there a reason we were taking jump damage? Is there a way to get around the jump damage? I don't know why we were taking damage. And the fact that we have to go all the way back to the tutorial area is kind of a bummer. Well, I mean, that's kind of our only option, right? Unless, can I hail this station for help? That's where we got to go now. That's where we had to go, is that station there. Warped to death, yeah. Well, I noticed it when we first went to the first couple stations, or the first couple jumps. I was like, wait, we're taking damage, but it's kind of unavoidable, because if we went here, that would have had to be 1, 2, 3 jumps, and here it's 1, 2, 3 jumps. It's too far to go from here to there. Okay, well, whatever. That's kind of a bummer. Am I completely dead in the water? I think so. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. Unless there's some sort of repair kit that we're supposed to make, but it doesn't explain why we were taking damage upon jumping. Now, I put our jump drive inside of our ship's, like, internal hull, so if we're jumping, is it damaging the hull? Should it be outside? I mean, I don't know. I don't think we should be taking damage at all. Unless there's something about maybe an unstable fuel, but I just, I didn't see anything like that, so I guess we're going back. I guess we're going back. Oh, I lost all that stuff I made too. Bummer. Oh man, I wanted that for my storage, man. Did they repair me at least? I can't even repair my ship. Restore your ship and add to your outstanding debt. It won't even let... Okay, that's 57. Well, can I, like, take out credit and add to my debt like it literally says? It's like, hey, could I put this on credit? No, you don't have money. Yeah, I know. I'm billions of dollars in debt. Can you add a little bit more to that? No, you're broke. You'll need to pay us for your credit. That doesn't make any sense. Let's go back down to the ship dock and see what we can do. Wait, I want to go to the shipyard, that one. This happened to a guy earlier, and he had to delete his save because he had nothing to sell to make up for the difference. Really? Oh man, that sucks. And I'm not sure if I was... Did I need to do anything differently in order to avoid damage when jumping? Because I put our fast and light engine inside our ship thinking like that's where it would go. Does it need to be an exterior thing? I can't really put it exterior. Can I sell any parts on my ship? I mean, I could sell this little scanner thing. Not great, but I mean, it'll get us some money. We have 2 headlights. I could try to sell those. Well, that's cool though. If we have one cargo hold to start with. So if we make another one, that doubles our cargo. So that's 200. That's cool. How do I sell a module? Clear all modifications. Confirm. Okay, I changed it. Okay, there's our scanalyzer, but like how do I... Is there a way to delete or uninstall or... Since your ship design is not yet valid, it cannot be stored in the hangar. You can finish construction at the shipyard later. Are you sure you want to leave? No, I just want to store this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now let's see if I can sell that part. Okay, there we go. How much will that sell for? 51 bucks. Alright, whatever. Okay, so now we have 88 credits per hour, Marty. Okay, so let's restore the ship. So then our health is here at the bottom next to this green gear. Wow. It didn't even give us a full repair. What the hell's magnetic plasma? Is that what we need to jump drive thing?
Undocking authorized. Safe travel, pilots.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to make a jump again to see if we take more damage, because if we do, I don't know what we could do about that, because I don't know. We would need to bring something with us in order to... Wait a minute, now we have a shield on. What the hell? Oh, this time we didn't take any damage. So there was something about a shield activating. What was that all about? Huh. So I think last time when we... Hello? What was that? So every time that we were jumping before, our shield was not activated, so we were taking damage. Wow. You could see meteorites and other stuff like hitting our ship. So the first time that we made our jump, we were taking damage by hitting objects in space on our shield, but I don't have any control over that activating. It's just automatic. Wow, okay. Well, that's alright then. We can make that work. Alright, so now we can go to the station and start playing. Good. A little bit of a setback from being died to death, but at least we didn't have to do anything other than sell our little thingy. Okay, so that's where we're going. That purple fuel, yeah. Or 151 out of 200. Yeah, we got a U there. There's our U. Let's see. Yeah, when we left, it mentioned to fuel. But it made it seem like we were refueling after leaving the station. But it doesn't make sense that to make a hyper jump to make your shield work good, make fuel. But we're here now, so we're good. Now let's just see where we dock, and then let's take some new contract missions. Because that'll be fun. Where do we dock? At the bottom, maybe? You're surprised corporate's not charging us to use the elevator. Yeah. That's a corporate move, isn't it? Use your galaxy map with M to help in your travels. Dock with the Rakmu station. Oh, there it is. I see.
Aligning with docking port.
Yeah. Okay, make your own space to craft. Oh. I guess you're the clerk?
You're with the company. There are special requirements you'll need to meet before they let you join a corpo. Come back when that's done.
Oh. Corpos.
Welcome to Rakmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says.
Okay.
Welcome to...
That's it? All right.
Following a high number of accidents during military operations, the infirmary queue is now closed.
I gotta find Ferris.
Assigned company supervisor.
Maybe he's in the shipyard too.
Hey.
What the
You're new
hell?
here, right?
It's you again.
This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so
My guy.
just ask me if you need anything.
Where the hell? I thought we left you behind in Babylon. I thought we'd never see my guy. We're going out for burgers. What's up, man? What the hell? I don't think I'm supposed to talk to you, though. You're just ship guy clerk, but I'll be back, bro. All right, our guy made it. Maybe he's twins. Yeah, maybe they cloned that guy like 1,000 times. Well, let's go to the mining bureau. Maybe that's where we need to go. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that size of that one. Big-o.
First timer, right? This is the company's mining bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy.
Go on, but I don't know if you're who I'm looking for.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who find ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those two types get in touch.
Okay.
Whatever your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first. Just so that we know you're serious, and so you know we are.
Okay.
It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of it, and you get paid. And then we're in business.
Didn't we sell the scanner? Yeah, we sold the thing that's supposed to scan like data, but we can still scan for minerals. We can make another one of those.
Mining Bureau, what can I do for you?
What do you do?
If you need a certain resource that's available in the sector, we can tell you where to find it in exchange for some credits.
Okay.
On the other hand, if you've fully explored a planet and can give us a description of every point of interest, we'll pay you credits for that information. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But I still need to find another guy. Let's go back to the dock. So we need to talk to the prospecting agent at the mining bureau to buy coordinates of an item, but we don't have any money, so we're just gonna have to like mine and then sell to get money to then buy that, so that's fine. And then we still need to talk to a clerk, which is very vague. It says talk to the clerk. There could be lots. Oh damn! Oh damn! You guys got sushi going on here? Hold up! Hold up! Stop the stream. What's this? You girls got bento boxes? What else you got? Oh damn! Actual like, oh, you got bento boxes. Look at this. Oh, it's conveyor belt sushi. Game of the year. Game of the year. Geralt, is that where you were? We were looking for you, dude. Oh, Geralt's hanging out until the remake of Witcher's done. Oh, dude. Look at the conveyor belt sushi rolling around. I don't know why she's sitting though, like at the this person's just sitting there like typing away. Okay, who am I looking for, man? Your name's Larissa. Your name is... Oh, yeah. What the hell? It was this guy.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says.
And then it just closes. So I found the guy. I didn't think it was him because it didn't do the thing. Wait, let me try this.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says.
Okay, before I was just pressing number 1 and it wasn't doing it. Let's try to click.
Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company offers a series of affiliate orientation missions.
Bro, I gotta tell you, it was a long road to get here. First of all, I was supposed to know that I was supposed to refuel to power a shield to make jumps when the tutorial said something about like, you know, refueling, but like doing it. Okay. It was a long road to get here, dude. But we're here.
Cute question. I've never seen them actually. You know, no one here is more internal than you are. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner. You'll then be bound only by the company's internal regulations.
Ooh.
Please read all regulations carefully. I know that all sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars, as long as you extract something from them and bring it back to the company. Now, for the missions, there's a bunch of people I've been told to connect you with. Each of them should give you something useful to do.
We gotta go talk to Bob? All right.
Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve your ship to meet the company's standard productivity level.
Bob down at the docks? All right, let's go talk to Bob down at the docks.
Ingrid is an instructor. She can give you a test to certify you for the novitiate rank. That's the one just before partner. Novitiate rank lets you join or fund a corporation. Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the Mining Bureau. Those guys know pretty much everything about the Threshold sector and its resources, and if there's anything they don't know yet, they'll pay you to find it out for them.
Oh yeah, we already talked with them.
That's about it for Rakhmu and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost, or if you come across any valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk to.
All right.
Oops! Almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow. Of course.
Of course. So say we all. Okay, gotta go talk to Bob. The dock officer. Well, we're at the docks now, right? Oh, there's Ingrid.
I know. You've just arrived from Sector Pioneer, and now you're looking for some action, right? As an affiliate, the big thing to remember is that the more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get. And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can sign you up for the novitiate test. It's a simple process that lets us figure out who would make good use of more freedom and who wouldn't. Are
Wait a
you
minute.
in?
Is this voice actress Kelly from Roadcraft? This lady sounds like a Midwestern mom. I'm gonna sign you up for the novitiate test. It's just a little thing we do here to have a little fun. We're gonna get you signed up for yoga. Don't worry. Everyone loves the yoga. All right, we'll do the yoga.
Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say you want to join a corpo, or even fund one. Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novitiate rank by passing the test of the same name.
We all like to have fun here at corporate.
That's actually not the test's official name, but this one is much easier to pronounce. All right, just get to the testing facility and don't mess it up.
Okay. Oh boy, now we're getting a lot of stuff to do. Reach the ore system. Well, that's back one jump where we just were. So we'll hold off on that for a minute. Where's Bob? I'm looking for Bob. I'm looking for a guy named Ross, Bob. Oh, there you are.
Welcome to Rakhmu. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn them into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work to do together. Considering its current state, it's a miracle that he got you here in one piece. Now, you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready when your luck runs out.
Okay, so it looks like we need to upgrade our mining laser, resource detector, and cargo hold size, which is good because we already bought the upgrade for that. Now we just need to craft it, and then a better battery too. It says 0 out of 3, but I mean, all of these sound like a good idea. Tell me about the mining lasers, sir.
First things first. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need ore. And to get ore, you'll need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find that not all lasers can cut through them.
Resource detectors?
There's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place. Your eyes may be good, but I guarantee they're not as good as a decent detector.
What about cargo space?
What's an affiliate's most precious resource? Time. And buying cargo space is basically buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make it to the station.
And more about batteries.
All batteries are inefficient. They'll always waste a certain amount of energy. But you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum power storage and charging speed.
Thank you, Bob. So now what? Contract complete. Are we getting rewards from these? Well, I guess the first thing we should do is probably go mining. And it says mine 2 of the following: pyrite, silicate, and carbon. But we're going to need money to just do any other things, so let's just go do that. So let's go. So I guess magnetic plasma is a fuel that's used to shield your ship, which is like, I've never seen something like that before. We'll have to top that off whenever we jump to Oreo, or whatever the next system was called. So now we got to go find a planet to go mine, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's over. All right, let's do the nearest planet. That's why everybody's down here. Everybody's trying to get all their money. And resources, too. We need a lot of stuff to upgrade our ship. Cargo hold and all that stuff. All right, so now we can get back to work. Let's get to it. So now we know we need a lot of iron and copper, the things we had before, and get everything upgraded. Gray quartz. Okay, well, that'll sell for some money. That's good. We could definitely sell that for some cash. Oh, look at all the resources over there too, baby. So then we can use that money to repair the rest of our ship and then maybe buy more research too? Okay, careful. That's something new there. So now we got to scan to get that. That's probably the silicate, I think. Now we got to make our scanner again. I had to sell it to break even. Also, another thing that we know the cargo holds are going to take is a lot of sheet metal. So we're getting a lot of iron right now. Ah, if you press tab, you can see a whole planet. Okay. That shows you where some landmarks are. We're in a meteor crater right now, so it's rich with materials. We better mine the hell out of this. Some good money in that. Yeah, you can fly around the whole planet. Right now we have to stay on the light side of planets because we have like crappy solar panels to recharge our batteries and stuff, and we have crappy batteries, so we have to stay like where it's light. But then we could buy better batteries and like just hold a super long charge and go wherever. Kind of an interesting concept, I think. I think I'm gonna mine this till I'm full and then go just make a bunch of like nuts and bolts and well, who the heck? Hey, the hell out of here, pal. The hell was that? Some sort of thief. Trying to cut into my turf. Okay, we're at 94. Good. All right, let's return and start smelting that. Wait, what? Oh, we got all of our stuff back. Oh, I thought this was all lost. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I'll, drop one of the quartz, I think. Well, why is that not reducing the weight? Well, there we go. Okay. Back to space. So going back, and we're going to smelt all that down and then try to make whatever we need for storage. Oh, also we got to make that cannon too, don't we? Or the scanner, which will probably take some copper, but it's all good. We'll at least turn everything into ingots. Actually, maybe we'll make storage first, because that'll help us to carry a lot more stuff and also craft stuff too. Oh, almost scraped the top of the ceiling on that one. Skirp.
All cameras may not be equipped with mounted rubber bullet launchers. Please mind the gap between the ship and the...
Okay. So back to the thing. You know, it'd be interesting if the Mining Bureau also had like a smelter there too. You'd think where they do all the mining, they would do the smelting. But whatever. Alright, let's make some nuggets. Oh, yeah, oh, it'll be on continuous processing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to where we can build down on a planet's surface, but that's probably going to be a while. Long while. Round Station reminds you of Ixion. Oh, yeah. I hope they make a sequel to that game. I enjoyed that. Alright, a little bit of iron ore. Can I build on planets yet? We probably have to... It looks like in the game there was some sort of like handheld tool that you get to build stuff, so we probably eventually get like a mining contract to build like a mining outpost or something. Okay, we wanted to build a... cargo hold. So that's going to take 5 more metal sheets. I think a Q button would be good here. Just select 5 and then hit the button. Okay, and then the other thing is the small module kit. And that's going to take wire. We don't have any copper, but we can make nuts and bolts. And silicon gel will sell for 52. And we'll just sell all that for money. Cool, 130 bucks, good. Alright, so now we gotta go find some copper. So we can go mine that. Need more for repair, but that's alright. We'll come back and do it. Alright, let's go mine. Where's that one planet? That's the one. Let's go! Whee! Ooh. Alright, so we're looking for copper now. Oh, and we gotta make that scanner too, so we can scan some rare minerals, but first things first, storage, I think. So copper it is. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, damn, I think that's silicate. Maybe it's pyrite before it's refined or something. Gotta scan that though to know. We don't have a scanner. That's a lot of cool stuff there. That's gonna be iron, I think. Well, we got plenty of that. Let's save room for copper. it, man. Okay, there's so much of that stuff, but not basic copper. Maybe this planet doesn't really have copper. I'll look for a little longer and then we'll head to a different planet. Wait. Oh. Yeah, more iron. Damn. Oh. No, same. Might have to go to a different planet. Yeah, one ping only. That's right. Alright, I'm thinking this planet does not have copper. Oh, there's a peak up here at 130. Let's go up there. If we don't find copper, we'll head to a different planet. I don't know if there's a way to tell what they have before we explore them, but it would be nice to know. We'll zip over here. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this planet does not have copper. But lots of good iron and another rare material we'll need. I think we also get ground vehicles to mine in, which would be kind of cool if we find a planet that's not so desolate. Some of these are just like completely just, you know, barren. Oh, there we go. This is going to be that, yeah, the quartz again, isn't it? Nope, that's more iron. So big outcrops like this seem to have a lot of material. But unfortunately, it's that quartz again. All right, we'll go to a different planet. Let's go... That one. Yeah, we'll try this one. Well, we got to stay on the sunny side, so let's zip over here before we rip over there. Okay, so we were at Janus 3. This is Janus 2. That must be carbon. God. I'll work our way towards the question mark and stop if we see copper. And we know that there's carbon here too, so each planet must have... I think the other one was silicate, this one's carbon. Maybe it was pyrite, but... we know Janus 2 and 3 are important. There we go. We got what we needed. You'd think copper and iron would kind of be standard on every planet, like they would, you know, you'd find them on every planet you went to. Oh, baby. Chad, we found a brassy outcrop. Brassy. Which I feel like is what cool people in Nebraska say where they live. Where are you from? Brassy. What's that? Nebraska. Just our cool word for it. Too bad brass is not a natural resource. Look, this is space, okay? The final frontier. These are the voyages of the USS Scrapter. Our mission is to explore barren, boring-ass planets that might have copper, but we're not sure. Oh, I found a malachite stone. What the hell's that? Oh, and we're full. I just noticed. Whoa, whoa. Used as a funeral ornament from ancient Egypt. Damn, that traveled a long way to get here. Okay, I'm going to drop the nug. Or the little bit of iron there. Alright, let's RTB. And then hopefully we can build our thing. And then we can hold more stuff. And we need a new battery. We gotta get the tires changed on this thing. Probably get the... somebody to look at the seat warmer. Yeah, we need new wiper blades. Got to get the blinker fluid flushed out. Guy said he'd top it off, but I think we should go for the, you know, we shouldn't spare any expense, chat. We should go for the full flush. Otherwise, it'll lead to vapor lock. Remember vapor lock, chat? Remember? You remember? Can you paint your ship? I think I did see a customization tab. But I don't know, well, actually, wait. During the trailer, we did see that you could put some really cool decals and stuff on your ship, too. So there is painting and, like, adding stickers and looking all cool. Automatic cruise control looked at? Yeah. Damn, it's a huge station. When you finally dock and you're like, whoa. They must have built this out of 30, maybe 40 iron. Alright, let's go to the shipyard and we'll smelt all our stuff and then finally upgrade our stuff. Even more. Ah, good. Almost done. Okay. That's all good now. Let's start crafting. Small cargo hold, 1 module kit. Module kit requires 10 wire. Okay. Then we have ourselves a small cargo hold. We should also make another scanalyzer, so let's make another small module kit for that. And more nuts and bolts. There we go. Boy, corporate charges us for smelting and for crafting. What's next? The air we breathe? Okay, so let's add the scanalyzer. And let's add a cargo hold. Cool, so now we should be able to hold, what, 200? Alright, can we install a better battery, or a resource detector, or a mining laser? We might need to research that stuff, so that means money. We might be able to get it. Brand management. Oh, there you go. So there's your decorations and stuff if you want to. Decals and stencils, alright. Personal factory. Oh, there's where we can go building. Look at that. All right, if we get $300, then we can start building our own blueprints and stuff on the ground. That's what that is. Okay, so that's when we can start building our own base. Cool. So we need electric motors, which is concrete. All that stuff. Okay, so $150 for that. Chemical explosive. Asteroid mining. Nice. Personal factory, right. Okay. Pathfinder cockpit. Silicon gel. Oh, we can make our own. Command tower. And I want to see where we would get... oh, maybe we have to buy better equipment. Maybe we can't make it. Wait. How do I do upgrades? There's our mining laser. Can we upgrade that? We have a crude mining laser. Can we upgrade or get a better one? Base core drive. Claim surrounding area for user's base and supply with electric power. Oh! So it works like that. So you'll have to buy a core drive and then you'll plop it down and it gives you a territory where you can build in. Where more than likely no one else can... yeah, where no one else can be in your area. You saw a better mining thing in the crafting? Let's see. Oh, simple mining laser. Oh, is that better than the one we have? Okay, crystalline focus thingies. Okay. So we'll need more quartz for that. And then... alright. Well, since now we have a ton of space, let's go mine a ton of stuff. Tonna. Overclock mining laser for 500. Oh, really? There's an even better one? Okay. Well, we'll start out simple. But now the good news is we can scan all these things in the upper left corner. The carbon, silicate, and pyrite. So we can take care of that.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot. You must now return to work.
Overclock, yeah. Did we have enough money for it? If not, we will now, because now we can mine up to what, 200? Yeah. Now we can mine double. Let's go back to Janus Triple and we'll start scanning stuff. Back and forth to make some money. We're a space trucker now. Oh, the better mining lasers have durability. The starting one does not. Oh, really? So if we get a better mining laser, it'll eventually break? Is there a way to repair that? Probably for a price, right? We also need to get our ship repaired up too, but we need money for that. Everything's coming down to money. So after this run, we'll fix up the ship and focus on cash. Dollar bills, y'all. All right, is the music cooperating now? It's kind of being a little skippy before. I kind of miss it. It seems to be behaving now. Sandstone mound. That's probably going to be silicate. Alright, cool. We're supposed to mine only 6 of that, but this planet had a lot of that. I hope that's expensive. Ooh, an aluminum nugget. Woohoo! We needed that for some other upgrade too, I thought. Maybe the better mining laser is also not only faster, but less susceptible to overheat. So that way you can mine faster and longer. That's just gonna be iron. What the hell's that guy's name? Oh, I thought it said Bear Jack. I was like, no. No bears. Let's go over this way. What kind of sauce does Wendy's have for aluminum nugs? I think most people probably would just dip that in the Frosty. Especially now, you know. It's nice to have a hot, warm treat on a cool summer night, but, you know, the Frosty will level it out if it's a little humid. It'll balance out your high, you know what I mean? Automation. There does seem to be automation with base building. We're kind of close to being able to, like, unlock a base building like gun or whatever, and it looks like we could build mines. Oh, there goes the music again. Personal storage locker on this station would be nice. I think so too. Hopefully we could build one at our bases, but still. Can you land and get out of your ship? Well, yeah, because you have to build on the surface. So there should be a way to do that. That's gonna be iron. The trailer on the Steam store page, though, did show off, like, the base building. It showed off customization, and more ship building, too. You can custom make your own ship, which is cool. Where it's not just popping in components, but also, like, literally making the ship longer or modifying the hull. Is this... Oh, this is a huge crater, I think. Oh. My guy. What is this? Scanning. Is that more silicate? Siderite? Siderite. Oh, damn. Apple cider? Oh, iron ore again. Always iron. Oh, I got carbon. Nice. Okay, that we need 30 of those. This seems to be a grab bag. Or... Hairstyling team needs to be congratulated. They are. Their reward is every time we get a new subscriber or a new follower on Twitch. They don't ask a lot. Oh, we found calcite too. DJ's lacking. Yeah, I've noticed the music is kind of like cutting out a little bit as we're mining and stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe a day one glitch. Who knows? All right. Well, glad we're getting more carbon. We're almost a third of the way there on carbon. Oh, gray quartz. That's money for sure. Oh, when you set up automation, it goes when you're offline too. Oh, that's cool. So I'm here now mostly for the money, just so we can get the ship repaired up, and then we're gonna have to go to another planet for pyrite. Yeah, maybe Janus 1. When in doubt, SnowRunner soundtrack. I like that SnowRunner soundtrack. I do. Yeah, the music's gonna have to go. It's just struggling. So was I finding that sound bar. Mixed drinks at the sound bar. All right, we're gonna wait for that to cool off. Oh wait, we're full. Oh my god, we're really full. I thought that was the warning for the temp. Oh my goodness. There we go. Where's that station? There it be.
Docking procedure started.
All right, lock in with the docking. Shipyard. Okay, so let's melt them aluminum nugs. The aluminum nugs. And then iron ore. A little bit more to go. Spacecraft handling seems smooth. It do be. Okay, all good. So, simple mining laser would be cool. Oh, but we didn't find any quartz, did we? Man, they really always like us to use these small module kits, though. We're always using those. All right, let's make a bunch of nuts and bolts then. I'll make like a couple of those kits because we always use those. And I'll save some space in the trunk. And I also need to sell some stuff for money because we need to repair the ship. Quartz seems to be the best thing to do for that. Ah, damn, we can't make any more. Making that a coil we could make, though. Spotlight, light strip, headlight, no. What can we sell? Oh, we can sell nuts and bolts for quite a bit, actually. I can make plenty more of those. 24 bucks for that. Not bad. Oh, we got some aquamarines too. Probably regret selling those, but we need the money now. And the space for more. I'll save those. Okay, let's go get some repairs. And now we gotta go looking for quartz. But I feel like quartz is on both planets, but not like copper and iron. I think our laser is called a crude laser, and I think our batteries are crude. We'll check, though, before we upgrade. Well, let's get repaired. We've been needing to do that for a while. Cool. Fully repaired, fully refueled. Now the rest of our money goes towards processing. Did the Corp tax us to sell that to them? Yeah. You know how they do. Rod Gray with the 5 bomb for the chatty chatters. Thank you very much, Rod. Special delivery. And Christville, thank you very much for the follow. A lot of the beginning of this game is a grind because, you know how it is with all these games where you start out and you're just like, you have like a trash, basically like scrap ship, and you got to upgrade everything. So you can't go very far, you can't go very fast, you can't hold very much. If a leaf falls on your ship, it explodes, but that's the fun, is that eventually when you get out of that like pit of desolation and you can finally actually do some stuff, it feels good. Get the training wheels off. Which server? I don't remember the name. I went like North America, and then there was some other options, but I don't remember. This is close at 56. Let's go there. I think that's a crater. There could be quartz in there. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, lots of copper. Actually, not bad. We need to make a lot of wire. Let's get to it. Ba-da-bum. Next thing we're going to do is get a better laser, too. What increase in storage did you get? We started with a small storage, and that stores up to 100, and I built another one of those, so we're up to 200, which was cool. So we doubled our storage capacity, which is great because, like, what I've been doing now is essentially going back to the station, making parts, and then holding them on me. But, of course, when you refine stuff, it takes a little less space. So that's cool. Rod with another 5 bomb for the chat. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Wow. Thanks for the support. I wonder if we could change our mining laser color. Wouldn't that be cool? I want kind of a magenta turquoise mahogany mining laser with a dash, just a dash of glitter. Because that's how you know it's working. Actually, I want it to be Ecto Cooler powder mix color. Remember Ecto Cooler, chat? Remember Ecto Cooler? Okay, I can't get copper the whole time. I'm gonna get like 2 more and then we'll call it good. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go looking for quartz. Looking for quartz in all the wrong places. We're gonna get Napa leather interior inside this thing too, and bigger cup holders. Oh, where'd that thing go? Ooh, golden question mark. Hold on a second. Hard to pass up a big golden question mark. We've all played Mario before. We know what that means. It means something. Although I think the quartz is best found on those peaks. Ooh, this is new. Wow, this might be pyrite here. Why is it a red color? Oh, current mining equipment's too weak. Okay. So we'll need to go make new stuff. On that red question mark, I suspect is probably a peak. That we want for quartz. We need money. It's my iron ore and I need it now. Man, this battery just sucks. Takes forever to charge. Oh good, another crater. That's good. That does look like quartz. Beautiful. Ooh. Wait, unidentified. Wait, it's not quartz. Coal. Oh good, I'll get I'll pick up a bunch of these for Christmas. It's summer, so they'll be on sale. Cooling off. We gotta try to mine 30 of this. Was Ecto Cooler a Gatorade flavor? No, it was Kool-Aid. But I feel like there's a specific flavor of Gatorade for like every occasion. It's not based on like taste because you like it. It's based on like, you know, what's going on.
Good. Now that you've seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time you did something for the Bureau. We're looking for geological information on various planets. Please explore these planets and send us the data you collect.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta explore two of the 3 planets, okay. And reach the Odor system, which I guess we can do now that we've fixed up and repaired and fueled up our ship. Anyway, going back to the Gatorade stuff, it's like when you're not feeling well, the red one, you know? That red one just hits different. Oh, would you look at that? It all spawned back. Well, I could mine a bunch of coal for selling, but I want, we need the quartz. We need the quartz. Gotta get quartz so we can upgrade our mining laser and stuff. Ooh, what do we have here? Regular copper. I think we got to go towards a POI. A peak is usually best for that. Let's try this gold question mark again. Although I don't know if that's the one we just went to. I feel like we scanned what was there. We're just not able to mine it. Vibe-coated Gatorade. Well, I think the saying goes like yellow is the best when you're thirsty. And then like orange is for hangovers. Dark blue is best for like sports. Light blue is for when you want a cold drink. Red is for lunch. Oh yeah, red is good for lunch. Yeah, the yellow one is good for thirst, but also when you were sick. Red was good for lunch. Yeah, that red one hit different with that Miracle Whip, you know, mayonnaise ham sandwich. Mm-hmm. Dustin, thanks for the 23 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, remember craft singles with the Miracle Whip? Man, those chemicals, all those chemicals just taste so good. Imagine being a fool and wanting to eat something from the earth that's not modified by man. Like, what an idiot you'd have to be to like just want to eat a baked potato out of the ground. What? It has to be genetically modified, then dehydrated, hydrated, dehydrated again, discombobulated, reassembled. Fried in just the seeds of just a sunflower. The shell of the seed. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's exactly where we were before. It should put a yellow question mark. We know it's here. We scanned it. We just can't mine it. Without any high fructose. Yeah, imagine eating what they call food without high fructose corn syrup. Like, how the hell did man even survive without the back of a loaf of bread packaging looking like the Star Wars crawl at the beginning of episode 1 about trade negotiations? If I see 4 simple ingredients, I'm out. It's probably not safe. Water, flour, egg, and butter? Disgusting. Where's all the stabilizers? Where's the coloring? If I'm not sacrificing my health for the shareholder, am I truly living? Wow, that was deep. Dude, there's no damn quartz around here. Alright, we gotta find another POI. This one's really close. Well, it's a bunch of copper. And that's another asteroid crater. We gotta go somewhere where it's high up. And we'll try over here. Oh, is that more? Okay. More copper. Might have to go to the other planet too. That might be higher with the levels of actually what it really is we need to find a high peak, not craters. Quartz seems to be way high up, I guess. These planets really look cool though. Kind of reminds me of Mexico at the beginning of Death Stranding 2. I'm glad though that by doing the Vasily ping we don't actually like use any power. Oh, what's this? I bet it's copper again. Yeah, sure is. You know, Longsword, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the support. May the quartz be with you, yeah. I'm gonna need it. Hopefully this isn't that coal again. And of course it is. Damn. Alright, well, let's go to a different planet. This one's kind of... It served its purpose. It wasn't that bad. We got copper and we got coal here to complete that other goal. So that was Janus 1. So we've been to all the Januses now. And I think 3 was the one that had quartz from what I remember. Not quartz, but yeah, the dark quartz. Gray quartz? A couple of quarts of milk. So where is the other planet? Oh, there we are. Well, Janus 2 looks closer, so let's go there. Well, our about 20 minutes ago, our sponsored section of the game has ended, but I'm quite thoroughly enjoying this, so we're going to continue on playing this until we get ready to play Gold Mining Simulator 2. But also, I think we might want to play this again in the future, because this is the type of game where, you know, I know a lot of people will want to hear my thoughts and want to know what I think about the game, but I do feel like for certain games where it's about, you know, resource gathering, it's hard to judge a game like that even for like the first 10 hours, because it's like some games are all about what you get to build, and you don't get to build stuff until a little bit later. Like in Subnautica 2, you pretty much get to build right off the bat because there's just resources everywhere. And once you find the tool to do that, it's all about the base building. But here it's a lot about traveling too, and like repetitive mining and going back and crafting stuff and making your ship better, but also building a base too. And I think to be able to upgrade our ship, it's just going to take more time, and to be able to build a base, it's going to take more time. But this game's certainly interesting. It's got my my interest to like want to play more, to be able to get to the point where we do automation and build like a little mining outpost. Got to grind a bit, yeah. And I think like the grind could be essentially addressed by like, you know, getting into a corporation or like doing things with a group of people. So you could totally do everything on your own and have a good time. But if you're playing with a group, then everybody gets to share their resources and or maybe do quests and stuff together. So it's kind of really up to how you want to approach it, or how much time you have to put into it too. It's fun though. I haven't done too much other than get confused, blow up. But then eventually find my way, so that's cool. Even you can play it. If I can play it, you can play it. Wow. How do I feel about the game putting a raptor in a spaceship? This game? Did they use my likeness? Okay, this seems to be a pit of some sort, but maybe quartz. No, now it's all coal again. Oh, no, that's all we're finding is coal. Ugh. Let's go over here. I gotta find more tall peaks. That's really where it is. That's where the big money's at. Big money's in the peaks. But I feel like each of these symbols means something. Like when they're in a different color, I feel like they mean different geological something or others. Like red is like either craters or like a giant cliff. Then green seems to be like a canyon that has resources in it. Yellow is kind of the same. So maybe it's more of a reflection on what kind of materials you'll find there. Okay, this is a green crater, so that's different. So what does that mean? Coal again, probably. Oh no, it's that stuff that like gives random... Oh, this could be aluminum and stuff too. We might want to grab that. That could sell for a lot of money. Oh, somebody was here recently, I think. More carbon too. This seems to be a grab bag, these ones. Also, I wonder if some planets are colder to where your laser will heat up slower and cool down faster based on the external temperature. Oh, we're full again. Jeez, man. make 34 for the coal. That's pretty good. Hmm. Damn. All right, well, got to keep looking for quartz. But first, let's go back and drop stuff off. Is that Steve? Man, the battery recharge is so brutal, man. Need better stuff. I think that was Steve. Okay, we made it back. Great. Love it. We made it home, yeah. What's up, Mr. Holiday? The stations are cool, man. I hope there's a big variety of these different, like, you know, they're all kind of different shapes and sizes and have different, kind of different docking. Like, they're a little different each time you pull in, which is cool. Alright, so we're going back to the ship dock. Shipyard. Ship shape. Alright, let's get to processing. Processing. Like Burgle. Processing. Yeah, this game's an MMO. Or you can play it single player too. So now we got some nuggets. Processing. Wow, so processing all that stuff brought us down to 79. We were at 200. That saves a lot of space. Dude, you're in space, dude. Oh. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, let's do... Don't know if we want to do that or... Okay. We can make a simple mining laser, but let's see what our ship has. It's equipped with a crude mining laser. It might be easy just to upgrade that. Build a new one, sell the old one. Overclocking mining laser too. Oh wait. Oh, you need it. Okay, so before we make the overclocking mining laser, we got to make the simple one first. It's like we're modifying it. But we can't do a better... Yeah, we need the crystal focuser. Can I buy quartz? No, damn. I think we should make another... I think we should make another storage thing. Small cargo hold. Well, that takes silicon gel? Huh. Alright, I can buy one of those. It was on sale. Okay, then I gotta make the small wiring kit again. Module kit. I think I'm thinking Subnautica. Small module kit, right. So one more one more thing of wires. Nuts and bolts. 20. Can things be recycled? I haven't seen the option to do that, but you can like take things off your ship and sell them. We need another cargo hold. Okay, and then... So I'm pretty sure if we do a battery or a resource detector, that probably is going to need quartz too. It's funny how it looks like these are full, but it doesn't show you that we have multiple spaces remaining. We have 2 here. 2 here, and then another one there. And it looks like another one there too. Quite a few of them actually. Okay, so now our ship can hold way more stuff. Another 100. So now we're up to 300. This is Sparta. Okay, the next thing is the... Magnetic coil, which we can't make because we don't have enough wire. Might be able to make that, though. Simple resource detector. That would be better than our current one. That would be a good upgrade. Yeah, we're putting components in our ship. All right, let's do 2 of those. So we need more wire, so let's make more. And we need a small module kit again. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we can modify our ship. I think we could buy other ships and then modify them more. I saw at the beginning of the stream we took a look at the Steam store page, and there was a pretty good trailer showing a little bit more of that. Okay, so install a better resource detector. That's what we got. So get rid of the crummy one. Crude resource detector. How do I like put that away? Oh, there we go. So simple is an upgrade to crude. Okay. Now what about a battery? Might need to unlock battery electric motors, maybe? Flywheel battery, okay. Well, that seems like a better battery to me. Motor and then concrete. Well, that's going to be the silicate that we found then. How do we make concrete? I guess here, maybe? Okay. Alright, so now we need to find silicate again. So if we're going to make a better battery, we need concrete motor and then small module kit. The motor requires silicon gel. Okay. Violet Rain, thank you very much for the gift bomb. Welcome back. Good to see you. And what about a better mining laser? Parts might be able to overlap. I'm not sure how that works, though. Like, if you put 2 simple mining lasers on your ship, does it work faster? I'm not sure. Okay, so simple mining... Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need quartz. And anything we want to sell for money? I guess the old crude resource detector. Sure, $50. That's good money. Yeah, we could sell the coal for now. I feel like I could find that pretty easily. Okay, so now we can hold 30, the we have 36 out of 300. So we can really stack it up now. Devil Dog with the 57 months and the 5 bomb for the chatters. Thank you, dude, for the big O support. Welcome back. All right.
Work efficiency has increased by 0.21%. The company has taken good care of.
Port cleared.
Let's go find some quartz. Oh, that's a jarring turn. We haven't gotten to this planet yet. Let's go to the far one over there. Let's figure out what's going on over here. 57 months, that's almost a whole year, I know. That's a lot of support. Pretty soon he'll be like this mini or something. Crazy. Wow, another desert planet? No way. I would have never expected that. Oh, Janus 4. Oh, 1 FPS, can't steer. Okay. Oh, there's actually water here. Damn. Never mind. It's not a desert planet. It's a 1 FPS planet. Ooh, sandstone. Good. We need that for concrete. Okay, good, good. You think Earth is the Florida man of the universe? Oh, damn, that could be true. Was this a pre-built ship or did I make it? It was pre-built, but I've made some modifications to the insides of the ship. Red? Red, come here. Red, I went to the UK. I went to a bakery that specialized in Cornish pasties. I now understand you. I now understand why you miss them so much. I couldn't believe it. I was gonna bring some home, but then I thought, no, I'll probably get like detained because I think there's meat in those. And if they detected a lack of chemicals and toxins in the meat, I would have been tackled by security. Tackled. You saw my Instagram? I don't think I posted that yet. I took a picture of one that I had. Oh my god, it was like a pot pie, but not quite. Like a chicken pot pie, but not really. It was like a shepherd's pie, but not really. I don't know. It was awesome. I will go back specifically for that. And Wagamamas. Michigan is the pasty capital of the U.S. Really? I'm moving. That water looks suspicious. It looks like it's 800% salt content right down there. Like the moment you touch it, you'll just immediately shrivel up like the mummy. Okay, well, we needed silicate for concrete. That's good. How much did we get? A bunch. Did I go to the planet Bogosity 3 yet? No, I think that's Rockstar customer support. Actually, I think Rockstar customer support's like the same level of sheer evil that the same planet that the Harkonnen are from. Oh, what the hell? This is below water. Can I mine that? Wait, can I go below water? What the hell? You can go under... What? You can go underwater? That's cool as hell. I didn't know that. What the hell? You just can't go too deep. Wow. Alright, well that's pretty sweet. Ooh, don't go too deep. There we go. Although those are too deep for me to be able to scan. Wow, okay, so we can probably upgrade our ship to be able to go further underwater. Well, that's badass. That is cool. Maybe these are shallower? No. Looks like if we're gonna mine those out, we're gonna need to upgrade. You build underwater from what I saw in the trailer. Oh, really? You could build underwater too? Oh, that's really cool. I had no idea. Well, that'd be really neat to build a base like partially on land and then partially underwater. And then mine stuff underwater. Is that cool? That's all iron, I think. Yeah. Still looking for quartz. Quartz has got to be like a dry planet well above, like on a mountainside. It's just kind of hard to get around in this game. Like, it takes a while to travel and... Yeah, but you know. It's not a rush. It's the type of game that you get satisfied by digging for a long time and then building something cool out of all the resources you gathered. You may be tempted to get this, yeah. It's been pretty neat so far. It is a bit of a confusing grind at the moment, but I see what they're going for, and I do like the... like the look of the planets, and how I just found out we could go underwater was pretty neat. And I like the inventory crafting system of like having to make all these other parts, but I feel like it could maybe be made a little easier. It reminds me of like in we should be able to pin recipes, because one of the toughest things about Subnautica before I think they updated Subnautica to finally have it so you could pin recipes, but remember you'd have to like remember how many X, Y, and Z you needed to make something, so you'd be like, okay, I want to make the ion batteries or whatever, not the ion batteries, but I want to make the better batteries. What do I need for that? Okay, I need one power cell, and then I need 1 or 2 synthetic whatnots. Okay, where does the synthetic come from? Okay, I gotta get 2 creep vine, then I gotta refine that into whatever, and there's like a whole procedure to it. And this kind of has that same thing going on. Quartz is hard to get. Yeah, I see that now. And I wouldn't have sold it before if I didn't need the money or didn't need the space. Like, we had lots of quartz, but I've been selling it just because I couldn't store anything else. And I needed the storage space to get other materials to then increase my storage space. So it was like a painful goodbye to the quartz. I figured it would be important, but not as much as it is. It's like gold. No. It's more important than that. You randomly start across the universe. You start at like this big station as like a worker, and then you get there's a lottery that lets you basically go out into the universe and mine materials for this company. And they have multiple stations across the universe, and then you can turn in your goals and stuff there. But I assume the goal will eventually be to break away from that. Oh, do you think if we're underwater, our laser will cool off faster? I'm not sure. I can't get deep enough to, like, mine these whatever's down there. I don't know. I don't want to go too far underwater. It looks like we have a bit of hull strength to do it, so let's give it a try. Oh, I can't even scan it anyway. I came in hot to try to dive, but... Okay, so we need a different type of scanner to scan what's underwater anyway. Okay, so we won't be doing stuff underwater for a little while. Okay, so Janus 4 is our water planet. Not much here other than a bunch of silicate, which we needed for concrete anyway, so that was good. So it worked out. We got something useful. I feel like Janus 2 was the first planet we went to. 3, maybe. That, I think, is where we're going to find quartz. You can play this solo too. This is like, they call it a like solo MMO and co-op, and I've been like, every once in a while I'll bump into some other players where we're kind of all just mining the same resource, but as I was about to mine I was kind of too low of a level, so I don't know if there's like a lot of fighting over the resources yet, but there are ways to like automate the mining, but I'm not sure for the mining automation if it's for every resource or just like basic like iron and copper. There might be better resources on the dark sides of these planets too. Just can't go there yet because I need better batteries. But I think we're making some. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh yeah, this looks promising for quartz for sure. Find a red cliff though. Oh wait, that looks like mountains there. Target acquired. Did I hang out with Harry a lot? I sure did. Yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff. I also saw the JCB World Headquarters too. Not inside, but I just saw the building. And I think JCB has like a testing site there. Not like testing as in design, but like I think if you're a representative of a big company, or if they invite you out, you can go there and they'll like let you drive dump trucks and whatever else around. So then you can get a feel for the equipment before you put in, you know, an $80 million order or something. Oh, where'd that go? Did I pass it? Oh, right there. Perfect. They do it in Playground, yeah. Ooh, this could be it. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Oh, there's lots of it, too. Beautiful. Drive your toys before you buy them, yeah. Yeah, when I was in Sweden, I drove probably 20 to 25 different pieces of equipment. I now know how to, you know, I hauled logs around. I drove semi-trucks, articulated dump trucks, excavators of various sizes and craziness. But we recorded it all, and I'll have a video up soon, and I'll talk all about the trip and stuff. Which was kind of weird. Like, I had no idea why I was there. Like, I'm standing in the hotel talking to the lady who's behind it all. I'm like, oh, this is why? Okay. No way in hell I was going to say no to driving some dump trucks, though. Hell no. Did I get forklift certified? Well, I have no certification, but I got about 10 hours with various heavy machines, which is frickin' sweet. Although I didn't drive a bulldozer, though. Big sad. There's always tomorrow. Sell the quartz raptor, you know you want to. Bro, there's barely any here. I think I found 2. Wait, quantity 1. There's only 1? Didn't I mine like 2 or 3? What the hell? NA playtest for War Dogs. Oh yeah, isn't that 3-team 100-player game? That seemed cool. I think at this point though, we gotta get those numbers up. We gotta get the player counts up to, like, you know, 500. That would be cool. I'm sure that Hell Let Loose Vietnam will probably have 100 players as well. Which sounds like a lot, but you know, when you got players that are driving, like, you know, you got 3 to 4 player vehicle crews and people driving logistics and trucks to the front line, it's really not a lot. If you drove a semi Scania V8 with the 7... No, I didn't drive a Scania. I did drive Volvo diesel and electric road trucks. I drove quarry trucks, articulated dump trucks. Some of those things were like frickin' spaceships. They were very cool. I'm very not interested in the whole, like, electric vehicle thing. I wasn't interested in it. Didn't think that it was really a great concept, but they did make some valid points that actually were quite cool. To where the technology is starting to get there to where they can't be dismissed anymore, and there is some uses to them, including like some things about a reduction of like sound and things like that in European cities, which definitely makes sense because I've seen a lot of electric equipment operating and I haven't heard it, but I've seen it. And Japan is starting to do that too, which is actually kind of neat. We're starting to get more tools for the job, you know what I mean? That's pretty awesome. A lot of things are not always one size fits all. Damn it, man. No quartz there, dude. We're getting screwed on quartz. All right, I'm taking this game to quartz. That's it. I'm suing. There's no quartz here at all. All right, but we are out of time. But speaking of mining, as we've been doing in SpaceCraft, we'll be jumping into some first look at Gold Mining Simulator, which I got access to a couple of days ago, but I was busy away until recently. So, all right, guys, SpaceCraft is out now on Steam. Links in the description and in the chat. Seems pretty interesting so far, but I got to play this some more to like really see how I feel about it. The only thing I was confused about at one point was jumping between the different systems, but we've been in like, we jumped through 3 or 4 systems and then we were here for quite a while looking for things. So nothing's really stopping me from going somewhere else except for that system needs to have a station there. Otherwise it might be a little too expensive to jump back and forth constantly at this point, like paying for fuel to pull in basic materials like copper and iron. But overall, SpaceCraft has my attention and my interest, and I want to play it more if I have some time. I really do. And I definitely want to build what seems to be the most interesting to me is if we can get some ground-based vehicles, which I thought the trailer showed maybe, but then also just building a base on the ground and it'd be very cool to land, load your ship up, and go back up, to the station to sell all the stuff that your mines have been doing. Like going around to all your different planets to go pick up your stuff and sell it is kind of a neat thing. And maybe there'll be some options to not have to do that. But anyway, SpaceCraft only sponsored 2 or 3 hours of the beginning of the stream, but I liked it. I wanted to play more. So anyway, let's go mine some gold, y'all, in Gold Mining Simulator 2. I'll see you in just a second. Thanks for watching, folks. And thank you very much for all your support. Oh, Violent Rain. Thank you very much for the 5. What was my favorite sense? The Sixth Sense and the Fifth Element.
Quick question, Raptor. If you don't mind, what are your favorite scents?
Whiskey, freedom, and leather, brother. Fresh Napa leather interior. All right, I'll be back in a minute. BRB.